I love me a good ominous soundtrack. Hello, Abman. Welcome. Probably refill my water before I get this started off. Boy, it sounds real active in my neighborhood. Well, there is something else I could grab, but we'll use the paraphernalia for today, like we have the past few streams for Remnant, because I'm still not quite comfortable in my new arrangement. Re-participating in our kickoff method here. Need something a little less scented. Okay. Water. That's good. I have not water. Also good. For me. Oh my god, I'm missing so much going on in my favorite lobby chat, but I cannot catch up to that right now. Retrieving the device. So we have the spooky audio in the background is the press start screen for control, which y'all don't see, and actually currently I don't even see. I have it minimized. I don't want to be distracted by staring at it, looking at it. But where is the grinder? Now, we do have a different camera perspective. I mentioned this yesterday, but I do be moving it around a bit as of late, trying to figure things out, get things to work their best. And also because we have a virtual reality treadmill behind us now that wasn't there last week. That arrived. I have built it. It is here. It's cool. I just do not have the ability to do a stream with that just yet. I need to get it all set up properly and familiarize myself with the Oculus Quest 2, which is in my possession. KJ, welcome. You're excited? You creaming your britches over this? All right. Well, I've already prepared my Azeron keyboard, which is my cyborg hand. And I have audio and everything for the hearing folk. We have video set up. I'll have the control thing in the background there, and I'm going to bring us to the... Oh, that was the wrong one. Wait, was it the wrong one? No, it wasn't. It's just not showing me the correct things. Alright, my stream deck is messed up. That's good to know. Like, we redo that later. Oh no, the wrong one! Intermission is better. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. Didn't want. Yeah. Woo! So if it seems like I'm like off center, there's a reason for that. And if you want to know where my text is, it's over there in the bottom right corner of this screen. All right, it tends to bounce around, but that's generally where I like to keep it when we're live. Yeah, so I'm off center because my captions usually wind up being somewhere in my face when I have a full screen setup going. Now, because we don't want the YouTube platform to shadow ban me for no real reason at all, except for the inhibition of, you know, freedom of speech and expression, which seems to be rampant on all platforms lately, but cheers to thee, ladies and gentlemen. That spark up officially starts this stream. How y'all doing? I'm Sergeant Killer Snow. We're here to play Control as requested by a viewer. That viewer is already here. That viewer is KJ, the one that is extremely excited over it. I'm actually pretty excited over it too. The screenshots for this looked pretty good. And that's typically all I ever look at when I'm making a choice if I want to grab a game, or if it's like on the free for a week, free for a month thing, I'm gonna grab it because it's stupid not to. Because if it's typically charged and suddenly is free, take it. There's literally no downside. So I have quite the library, and this was one of the games that wound up on it, and it was the Ultimate Edition that wound up on it too. By it, I mean on my account. Yours, second time. Clearing out the stale. Interesting sounds. So I haven't tailored the audio levels of the game or anything yet for myself. I will. And I'll make sure that I keep track of the audio mixer to make sure that we're not spiking into the red zone a little too much. Am I like not even right level here? Yeah, a cigarette to get through the first boss? Huh. Aha. In which case, I'll go ahead and make sure that this chief here is on the same. Now, I realize that with my setup, if I decide to look down a little bit like this, it hides my eyes. So now, if I have an extremely emotional moment in the game, I can just do this and say, damn, it sucks when it's raining like this. I've been stuck on the first boss for over a year. We're gonna get through this together as a stream. As a strim, you hear me? God damn. All right. That's a sign that good to continue. Hmm. You know what? You're right. You can't hear me. My bad. Oh. Oh my god. There's so much happening. I really should have probably medicated a little bit with my actual medication before starting this so I could keep focus, but controls map made me confused as to where to go. Fantastic. I look forward to it. All right. Who's Fraba? I can't hit a button to make my life easy right now because my stuff is not working as intended. So, we'll hit the live screen. For real, takes getting used to. Alright. Cool. Now you can hear me? I didn't know you couldn't hear me, brother. My bad. Alright. So, by the way, so y'all are aware, this is the new edition. Can't really see it too much because the green screen is fading stuff out, but this thing that's rotating in the light is an omnidirectional treadmill. There's like a dome on the floor. It's all like when I pull the green screen out and set it up properly, which is gonna happen whenever they decide to replace my goddamn floors next week. Once they do that, I'm gonna set this up properly and make sure that the green screen is pulled the right way and tucked underneath the platform of the directional treadmill, and we can start taking options to do VR games because I have a Quest 2 here that I can use Airlink or otherwise. Oh, this background being part of the trippiness? Yeah, fractal designs are amazing. I should probably get into this now. So let's go straight to audio. We're going to go for headphones. Mute copy. Oh shit, they had copyrighted music in here. I would have wanted to hear that. Yeah. Alright, so borderless windowed. Fantastic. We don't need the VSync. Cool. Yeah, I could not see that other one. Bar object level of detail, we'll keep all that at medium. Texture filtering at medium. Or I can just make it high. Let's make it high. We like making it high. Green space, ambient occlusion, soft shadows. That actually does make things. I don't know about this film grain though. Film grain does kind of mess with my eyes. But we'll leave it. Motion blur, we will also leave that. Ray tracing present. We didn't load up DirectX 12, and we did that for a reason because I knew I'd be tempted to turn on ray tracing and push all the limits, but we shouldn't do that on stream. So, loot drop icons, ammo bars, crosshairs, sign translation overlay. Translated signs. Subtitle size. Let's enable those subtitles first. Put a slight subtitle background. Make sure they're large enough for my old ass to read. And I have to say, I like how they're just from. This is from a game developer perspective. I really like the audio engineering of the sound that's going on for when you hover over things. I know that you, KJ, won't know about it, but there is a sound every time you flip between an option. It's very nice and responsive and satisfying without being oppressive. a lot of games overdo it. I honestly don't even feel the need to change anything on the audio right now, which is fantastic. These controls I have already mapped to... Ooh. Down. Already have messes of wires. I have it mapped to this already. So... I'm gonna have to re-look at my wiring situation here. I dislike clusters. Alright. And I did also... Okay, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I looked this up. I looked up control schemes for control because it was really hard to actually find for some reason, unless I worded it that way. So, I didn't get all of these, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I have... Oh, it's open low... Oh, equipment is loadout. Yeah, I do have map on there. Toggle side. Yes. Toggle walk? I don't think I will ever want to walk. I think we're good. Not inverting anything. Controls should not be a thing here. Assist mode. Ooh. Oh, okay. They give you immortality and one-hit kills. That's wild. All right. Yeah, I already took care of that. So, begin. Let's do it.
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Is it?
Can't be helped.
What's usual?
You called me. So here I am.
I'm gonna press F to doubt there, Chief, because I don't call nobody. It's a chore. My mother will tell you. She has to remind me that I haven't spoken to her in like 2 months.
I shut you out sometimes.
Alright, that's relatable.
I'm always glad to hear from you.
Also relatable.
It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Oh, okay, now we're getting a little too relatable. What's
I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Okay. I have 2. They're metal.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
That has one piece on it, so that is the whole world.
And the poster.
Holy shit, this room is my world. Or at least a good majority of it.
Nice. A landscape, a famous person.
It's the Going Merry!
Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Oh.
The room's a cell.
Ooh.
In the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be
the film grain's not bad here.
Or terrible,
also,
but we're all
I like the modeling that they did there. Oh.
But it's all a lie.
Yeah?
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
I hate when people lie to me. I will throw hands.
Oh,
I lie to myself all the time, though.
The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads
Federal
to the
Bureau
real
of Control.
world. We all feel safe in that room.
Did I read it backwards and upside down before they revealed it? Yes.
Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Never forget.
I'm here.
New Yorker
Why did you
first.
bring me here?
Californian like 8th.
Hello?
An 8th.
Anyone here?
Alright, so looks like our movement controls are doing good. Hold on. Why is... wait. I shouldn't be laughing because animation's really, really difficult, but something feels just weird about the way that she moves. Something is like off kilter and feels very unnatural about it, but it's okay. We will overlook. Alright, I can move. I do remember that there wasn't really like an interact key. Oh wait, there was an interact key and it was... Okay, I might swap that. I put G over here. Collectibles, correspondence. Oh my god, there's readables? Oh my god, yes. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Thank you. Oh, it zooms. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's wild. I love that it zooms. I can read it easier. Oh my lord. Multiple containment breaches detected. Oh, multiple building shifts detected. Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect, head of research override, and HRA approval activated. Yo, someone left their almost whole pack of cigarettes here. An emergency happened. I was a smoker for long enough. No motherfucker would have left without it. Period. Point blank, period. Ooh, okay. Let's see this first. Ooh. Staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal. Okay, for cost breakdown, these are... Oh, it's an expenditure summary. I should have read that first. Instead of starting in the frickin' middle of it for no reason.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
What, for the Federal Bureau of Control? You mean we don't work here? How did we get in? Oh wait, that's right. State of emergency. Smoker left his cigarettes. Shift while running to sprint. I was gonna see if she would just actually schmack head first. Our bureau at work. It's a janitor. What is that? What's that say? Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. I heard camera sounds. I swear I heard camera sounds. Seek shelter. They put good detail into this. There's someone walking around outside. They put really good detail into this, actually. Director Zachariah Trench. Alright, you're going to be a major character. No? Nothing? Okay. There's still yet time to find dead bodies and or loot.
Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Okay. Really? Wait. Can I crouch into... Oh wait, no, that's not even open. That's alright. I was foolish for a second. Forgive me. One of these things will eventually be a door. But I'm trying not to, like... My bad, dog. Yo, someone put that up. Oh, there is a wet spot there. That's also kind of cool. volume down just a little bit. Check out that correspondence report. It's a security order. Redacted, a shark in his redacted, although secure redacted, permission to redacted, following basic protocol redacted, shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. Always check the bathrooms just in case. Never know if the urge suddenly will arise. Yeah, no, absolutely. So you never know when they might jump scare you so bad that your character pisses itself. Thought I saw something just pop up here. I think it was just a graphic clip. Ah. I just... Funny. Oh. Oh, okay. Correspondence. Alright, hello. It's R4 reports reminder. Let me remember to read these things first, right? Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.echo from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. Alright, that's 4 important names. Dr. Darling, interesting. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your team admin, or your admin team. Yeah, your admin team. The whole team. So, one person drafted that and signed it for everyone. What language are you speaking in? Oh, no. Don't call out, you dummy.
Hey, excuse me.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Dude is, yeah, you know, he's alright. I'm sorry? Yeah, no, it is a government building. Everything looks the same.
cell.
No, this is the spot. It had the same thing.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I like this so far. Like on a few levels. And yes, it does sound like a Fed wrote that script. It sounds like I would have written that script given information that I had to give. Hi, Ari. I see you're still awake as well. This is the start of a game called Control. And so far, it's promising to be trippy. That's really all I know about it. Our character has memories of a place. Or of something that they were told was not, like, real.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Yes.
You know what's on my mind. My baby
No, I
brother,
don't.
Dylan.
Oh, thank you for actually
17
giving me
years
information.
Since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, okay. So we have a female pro tag, and so far she can sprint.
We're starting from the top.
Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Do I have the power to turn it off? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna take this from here and read it outside, because I hate that. Thanks. Oh, hey, missions. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Okay, so our character's name is Jesse Faden. Good to know. I guess this is what happens when I read. Let's... Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, this is an approved terminology reminder. Federal Bureau of Control reminder. RE, drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guideline. Words and phrase to use. In the service of his/her country. Regret. Proud/pride. Will be remembered. Words to and phrases to avoid will be Alaska. Scissors. Blood/bleed. Loss. Apologies/sorry. Yeah, no, that actually also feels like an actual official document. It will handhold you through every sentence of your life if you let them. Oh, I need level 1 clearance. I didn't see the number right next to it. Derp. What about here? Is there anything pretty in here? Did I go around for nothing? I did. Same thing. This, though. You want me to... You want... I'm sorry, rational thought says get the fuck out. Here's something like that. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the week for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Single one. French. Okay. Gonna check that. I hope that that the mic picked that up. Oh, okay. I feel like I need to rebind that key to something else.
Shit.
I want it on my index finger. Oh!
Shit.
Oh!
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Oh! I just saw that those fractal designs like leading me towards it too. That's kind of wild. Oh, there's... Oh, so when I see something that it wants me to get or do... Yo, her eye's mad pretty. We are broadcasting from the pyramid/other. Only the director can wield. The gun/sword/intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
There goes the poster.
Oh.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Service weapon slash diet. This ritual slash challenge you must choose to be chosen.
Look at this place. Where am I?
An astral plane challenge? This is cool. This is cool. This is trippy, but this is cool. I see my health in the bottom left. I also see a reticle now. And I have the ability to zoom in, so I'm going to be getting a weapon soon. Bubblegum, Polaroid, all slash none of the above. These are the concepts slash tattoos we see in our minds. Okay. I like that. I don't like that. It obviously knows I'm here. Alright. Okay. That worked. I don't know what that blue thing is that's chilling on the edge. I thought it was currency to grab. It is not. Oh. Okay, maybe it is? No, it's not. Did it not die? Oh, wait. Up. No, not that one. There you go.
The same gun.
Choose to be chosen. Obtain the service weapon.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
And it reloads itself. I think it fires focus kinetic, like psychic energy. That's cool. Also, I like that when you aim it, it actually like pops open and like it's moving, and that's a really cool design. I'm really liking this. Destroy the copies slash targets. Oh, you bastard. Oh, okay. Aim is going to take a while to get used to, so I'm not going to go for the headshots anymore. I lied. Be more predictable with your movement! As it just strafes left and right in the most predictable way. Alright, what was this key again? Alright, so this is that. So focusing on the legs does not eventually make their legs just break. That's good to know. Oh, it's much easier when you're just walking at me. Oh god. That one's got the blicky. Put down your weapon. I think the warning shots between the eyes made the point. Enemies drop health items when damaged and collect health items to restore health. Is this a health item? You slash we wield the gun. Okay, the board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming.
French. Okay.
This threat. An attack.
Are we the threat? Are we the attack?
Director.
Or are we actually the director?
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Was that like the final
It's
directive?
the dead man.
Yeah.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I feel like outside is gonna be really, really weird. Also, fuck yeah. I'm glad that wasn't just reserved to... Yeah, shit got really weird. Okay, content warning overall for anyone and everyone. This game seems to have sensitive subject matter.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You
Okay.
can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Interesting.
You can't.
Live action.
You stopped it.
Or really close.
You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
I like how they're glowing like they're almost embers. Research records. Okay, so we collected something, and let's go collect the health items this time. Okay, so that's what those are. I was like, there's no way those little green specks are just like nothing. They didn't exist before I defeated enemies. Okay, so let's go ahead and read. Multimedia. Introduction to Paranatural.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AW's
Oh, is that
altered
we already saw this one, I
events,
think.
intrusions upon the perceived
Yeah.
reality. A side note. Remember to cover their connection to the astral plane.
Oh wait, no, this is more? No, it's the one we watched. It's what we watched. Oh, and it can be further in it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Go to case files, service weapon. Oh boy. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para-utility. Gonna be a fun word to see. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. What a word. Holy shit. Thank you, brain, for getting through that one. Para-utilitarians. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more detail. Yeah, see, I knew Dr. Darling would be the interesting one. I knew it. Darklight, hello, welcome. These guys are, oh, I don't think I have clearance yet. Can I shoot it though? I can, but it does nothing.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Oh no! Why do you do this? There was someone else. Yep. Alright, there's gotta be, I'm trying to remember. There it is. Oh my god. Sir? Sir! No. Okay. Now I know the, now I remember the key that I had. Please don't tell me that that guy is like the, ooh, undefined reading material. It's a material? There's voices everywhere in here. Before I go and go to the obvious floating guy. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, this is for dinner reservations. It's non-official. At Chez Amber. Ooh, fancy. I want to bring someone to Chez Amber. Wife, we'll meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers will be ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 40. It's a little close to home. I do be needing birthday reminders in my life. When I'm working all through the day. God damn it, that is so... This game just attacked me. I need everyone here to know that. It came for my life. They are in the air. I just realized. I thought it was just the one guy in the office, and that's why I was hearing voices, because he was like some sort of conduit, but I was wrong. It's a lot of voices, a lot of minds all at once. Hello, more information. Hello. They also made reference to things behind portraits, so I'm going to start schmacking portraits. Okay, this one is the executive meeting minutes. This one's official documentation, so official lore. Oh, Vic, hello, and you'll float too. Hooray! I'm not about to start, you know, spewing sewer water and flopping back and forth screaming you'll float too, but get the reference. Thank you. Rising costs of of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Jesus. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Yeah, that is official documentation. I can verify. Absolutely, the essentials were put on that document in order of necessity. Nothing about, you know, the floating staff members or anything like that. You know, no way of bringing them back down. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. And you know how we roll. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm gonna start blasting through all of the wall. So anyways, I started blasting. Shelter max occupancy of... Really? Emergency supply storage. Oh, man. Okay, first off, there's something I need to... Oh, it just closes after. Interesting. I wanted to check on that, that portrait. I was talking about it, and I completely ignored it, didn't I? And now that I can see that smacking walls does stuff. That was wild. By the way, I love games with psychic powers. It's one of my favorite tropes, and I will never get tired of it. And this is a game with psychic powers that doesn't exhaust when I love that. I love it. Yes. Yes, I beat you to the anyways. I started blasting me. You. Okay, my aim is off. There you go. Ooh, okay, girl. You love strong-minded redheads. Oh, thank you.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Muy interesante. I love lore. Alright. In that case, instead of going to the dark red room, we're gonna go into the big obvious safe. Yes. Are there more material? Undefined reading. Oh. I don't have a clearance level. Conceptual reading? Conceptual material? What? I have a weapon mod? Dozed off and woke up to the floating bodies. Gave me Last of Us Part 2 vibes. Granted, that wasn't floating, that was hanging. Yeah, they use hanging to a little too often in games nowadays. I realize, you know, whenever I try and play them and I stream them, and I'm like, oh, now I have to give out content warnings all around because that is technically sensitive content, and you know, things that people might not be, you know, here to just vibe and not see hanging. So anyway, I started blasting again. Alright. Investigation? Ooh. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better... We need to find better a way? Okay, we need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. There are typos in actual government documents, too. It's crazy. Superpowers, yes, I love superpowers. Powers, superpowers. Who remembers that Powerpuff Girls banger?
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Growing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, that. Do I shoot it? I'm gonna shoot it. I'ma shoot it. I'ma keep shooting it. Oh, damn it. Alright. We need another plan. Oh my. Are you guys getting paid for this? Like, at the end of the day, do y'all just like re-enable gravity, hit the floor, and then just like start walking away. Yeah, getting some good Red Rum vibes. I like it. We're all here to watch Snow ADHD blast his way through the walls. Yeah, no, he keep reminding me of that because oh, it got a little quieter. Oh, not anymore. Whenever I want the whispers to stop, I just gotta start blasting. I'm sorry, did the plants just regrow? I didn't give them permission to do that. It's not my game. I can't tell it to do that or not, but damn it. Alright, let me read this. This is another official document for visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? This is also a way to tell us that this is happening in New York City or around New York. If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. I think I know what redacted immediately was. Celebrate immediately. Obviously. I'm gonna do that. What a celebration! What a celebration! Oh! Yeah, no. It's one way to handle those unwanted victors. So it's really, that radio does nothing. Unless, can I shoot it? The radio? Wait. Computer. Why are you so bright? Alright, I guess not. Something's off. Oh, I had to jump down. Got it. Woo! Okay. Hello? Oh, I don't know why that's messed up right now. It won't let me swap my camera over again as needed. I need you to go to the other side, but you're not doing it. Yes. Pop your head up. Ah, almost. Oh my. I heard that they're getting rid of Cult of Lamb because they don't want to pay for the Unity monetization thing, so I'm getting the Unity games before they take them down. That was a Cult of the Lamb joking about a very serious situation that, you know, at the time was ridiculous that it was even a concept to happen. They walked back their claims and stuff, so some people will stick with them, but they still have jaded the trust of a lot of people.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our.
Alright, the button that I used to have to swap my camera over now is having an issue, like, recognizing itself. Or rather, it's, like, triggering on the wrong thing and opening up a performance overlay instead of swapping my camera over as needed. I need to be able to get the other stuff, but he might shoot me before I get there. Okay. I got a little of it. Wait.
Must cleanse control points.
Got it.
An enemy. Spreading.
Okay. What is this? What are we doing?
Cleanse the control point.
Cleanse the...
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Okay. Everything's going back to, like, normal-ish. It's no longer abstraction. Ooh.
Shit. You did it. We did it.
Interact with cleansed control. Interact with cleansed control points to fully restore health. On death, I think we'll wind up back here. Outfits. Ooh, civilian outfit, fast travel. Nice. Okay.
Please, talk to me.
Listen.
I saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Uh-huh. Are you in the
I
shelter?
tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope.
Pope.
Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Okay, so apparently we're supposed to be the new directors here. Yeah, so they made that thing as an announcement, but they made it jokingly, and it, obviously you can't tell tone through messages, so they went ahead and explained it in a later post.
This
Ooh.
hiss? That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The
Nice.
hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown.
Okay.
It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Yes.
Ah. I found his body. And the gun.
Time difference.
Was
Oh,
your
wait,
learning
wait,
like
wait.
a suicide?
So wait a second. What
The
exactly have we
service
figured out so far? Yay,
Also,
time difference and lack of sleep, or, you
This
know.
can sound crazy. he keeps appearing to me.
So
Saying
what
things?
we found out is that
It's hard to make
there's-
out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you
Essentially
entered the building
this.
when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
yes.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't.
Yeah, that's actually a
even-
very rational response.
Look, Jesse,
I'll
I have
explain
a
what we
million
learned after this
questions.
cutscene's over because I'm trying
Probably
to
have a million
accept new
more.
information.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
Right, her brother.
yet.
Yes, her brother Dylan. That's something I
But
forgot.
there's something I need to ask
It was
you
only
to do
mentioned like
first.
more recently too.
If you can cleanse a control point,
He's got a brother
then
that's
you
apparently
can
been
maybe
taken by
cure
these
those
people
infected or possessed by the hiss.
and been held here.
Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
We have no idea
But
what's
I can't
happened to her
trust
for
her
so
yet.
long.
Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
I feel like
You with me? We did it
like
before.
this is the
Push the
concept of
hiss
like
out.
the player the character talking to the player in this case, because we as the player would want the character to pick up the weapon and defend themselves. And it seems that, well, even if it's not referencing the player, it's definitely referencing that helix, that pattern that we're seeing. Let me look at what we just picked up, because apparently we have another mod. This one is for accuracy. Cost per shot. I'll keep the ammo cost per shot. We'll leave the accuracy one there. Assets are... Oh, I don't have a clearance level, even though I am the director? Seems kind of sus. I'm just saying. Alright, we listened to the recording. Oh, wow. Okay. Research and records. We have Hiss guards. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities. I decided to try and go back and reread paranatural while I was saying abilities. It was a bad choice. With the exception that certain hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. They really did just immediately release documentation and start calling this hiss. Was this predictive programming of the D19 2020 lockdown? What predictive programming? What's happening in this game? Probably. So what was I wanted to stop reading this for a second and take a step back and go over what we have been through in the game so far. So we were just kind of thrown into the game, wandering aimlessly in this building that's mostly empty. Very dark, obviously at night. We see a janitor, he tells us where to go, saying that we're trying to interview. And he sends us to the office of, you know, the director, who just shot himself. And this pattern, this like fractal design keeps on spiraling and like guiding us places, and it focuses on the gun. So it's like, okay, it wants us to pick up the gun, so we pick up the gun, and then we get taken to the astral plane. And we have some sort of trial there in which the gun decides if we're worthy or not. So this gun is somehow consciously alive. And it's really cool. And our character was already apparently psychically inclined. So, it was at that point where we were able to start using psychic powers, because I tried out all my buttons. They didn't work until then. So, it was when we got taken to the astral plane where it let us start doing that stuff. and everything has just been kind of discovering what the character is willing to share through the cutscenes and what we're reading. So that's why I'm taking the time to read it out loud, because I know people get daunted by huge walls of text, and I have no problem speed reading through it. Give a little voice to it. So that's where we are right now, and right now we're learning about the hiss. Because as soon as we got the gun, the hiss started showing up. You know, we started hearing the constant overlapping noises, the sounds, and we started facing people that had that weird glow of red miasma around them. Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? That's a good question. Is this shielding a result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, more data needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Again, I'm the director and I can't read the redacteds. Big sad. Expenditure reports for Bureau expenditures, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Oh wait, I think I already got that one. Director Trench photograph. Huh. The responsibility. The privilege. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. They keep on mentioning this oldest house as well, so this is some sort of location where they decided to build the, I do know that they built the Bureau there. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. Oh, okay, so they know all about their building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain points of the building refuse to be redacted. It's funny because it's redacted. Refer to file blah 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 for more. And that leaves us with urban legends, which are believed to affect the creation of altered material, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Ooh. So basically they just included an explanation for being able to find like mythical items that we'd know of in our world. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau made anthology television programming. Wait, our Bureau made anthology television program. So, the hyphen there changed the definition. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. That's crazy. These details, living in the minds of many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. That's cool. I like that concept. Belief so intently that, or belief so intense that it becomes reality. What's this? Why are you still floating? Be healed! Or dead? Dead.
It didn't work.
Dead.
His has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Ooh. Okay.
Jesse, over here.
That's good to know.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
What, over there? Man, give me a second. I'm the director. I do things. I got the rank. It's in my gun, apparently. I can't pull out my gun. Why can't I pull... I think I know why I can't pull out my gun. They obviously don't want me to start blasting. But, I can... okay, no, apparently I can't. They've turned my ability to start blasting into start jumping, so I guess I'll go do the thing.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Huh.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
Yeah?
I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary. 17
Your
years
home...
ago.
The town of
The Bureau
Ordinary.
came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough.
Ordinary.
Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
Ah.
You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time.
Cool.
And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Four people, four important names. We remember that.
Suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us.
Oh, the thing you're wearing on your chest?
And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Did he
Okay,
buy...
that's my next stop.
That's
Put
Tomasi's
himself
department.
in
He's
the-
the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA.
So he
kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Theory. Now, just to kind of explain
They
why
call me the director.
after getting the blam
That's
blams,
I'm not a director type.
he's still
Not a leader.
using abilities.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came from.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you know Salad Fingers from like years ago, apparently Salad Fingers just released a new episode 2 days ago for some reason. Just throwing that out there.
Proof this is already it. More than enough. No
That's
matter
from
what
my
they
friend
told me
Stacy.
all those years,
Salad
I know
Fingers was dope.
It's real now.
Yes, we know it's real
I
now.
didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I
A
finally
redhead
found it.
that wants to be a part
Only
of
to see the
that
hiss
world.
destroy it all.
Just pure Disney writing. I love it. Oh, someone better get that phone. 'Cause I fucking called it! Do it. Do it.
Look, I know this is on.
Welcome to the oldest
Don't
house.
hesitate to ask
Oh,
me
I got
anything
that's
you
the name
want
of the
to know.
achievement.
There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
That's a lot. Emily, that's a lot of info, Emily. I got ADHD. I lost those directions like before you gave them to me. No. Oh no. Alright, unknown caller. So this is our mission briefing for right now. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. Okay. Let me also, personal mod, what is this? Health recovery per element picked up 20% increase. That heat. Make me stronger. Oh, the portrait of Zachariah, director Zachariah Trench. This one. Yeah, this is an IRL dude. In fact, he looks like an actor I'm familiar with. Not sure if is that actor or not, can never be fully sure, but okay. Okay. I didn't think there was anything else here. So now we can exit that menu. Print. Oh yeah, my map toggle. Yeah, we have a map now. Now we can take a look at it. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Something that I like to do is to go and reveal as much of the map as possible, so that way I know the names and places of everything. So we're gonna do that. Will my stream deck work? No, not quite. I think it's because I've been putting my my computer to sleep more frequently, or you know, more than never, because the electric bill is higher than some of the crackheads outside, and it's kind of crazy. I apologize if that was too real for some people. But it is what it is, you know? Alright. So, oh, I can move while this is active too? Bet. Oh, but it feels like the controls are even weirder while it's up. I mean, not. Do I have clearance yet? Can I still do not have clearance. That's really phenomenal. Oh, wow. The overlapping voices. Wall. Wall. Wait. That's been me. Why didn't I notice the pictures of him got replaced with pictures of... That's cool. I actually really like that. That is a really cool detail. I like that detail. My office. there's apparently stuff somewhere in here. You will reveal it to me. At least they got the body cleaned up for me. But seriously, my map says that there's stuff over there, so like, why aren't you letting me? Someone clean this shit up. God, that office is atrocious. Alright, what about here? Central Executive? We were there already, right? Wait a minute. Oh, clearance level 4. Jesus. There's so many sticky notes there. Oh man, that's the ADHD person's room. That's the ADHD person's room right there. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. I guarantee it. My sticky notes are within reach. Keep that thing on us. Building schematic? No, that's a schematic for something, but it's not a building. There, I knew there had to be something. I'm also getting a achievement like progression towards like record keeper. Stares at all the notes on my wall. Yeah, see? See? Yeah. Examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered use. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pocket while entering the oldest house. Ooh. Alright, so don't go into the oldest house with my phone. Oh, wait, I see the helix telling me where to go. That's wild. I'm gonna check things out up here first, though. Because the lore seems like it could be complicated. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Jesus. Constant reminders of your ComSec training and all that stuff. Yeah. They're nailing this. Classified. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. I'd assume that D is possibly Director Rodriguez? A previous director? Or maybe it's just a D. Rodriguez. What else we got here? Oh! So this is what a chest is in this game, and that gave me an asset, another undefined asset. Cool. Yeah, sure. Something I cannot currently use. I'm fine collecting things in advance. Trust. Oh man, that I feel like I could go explore for so long without touching that goal. But I will eventually touch the goal, I promise. Just gotta tease it a little first. What did I get? Personal mod, health recovery. 23%. Yes, please. Just slightly better than the 20% one that we had that we got very sketchily excited about. Okay. You're just running along the bars. Crazy. Yeah, let's go. What else we got?
Again, our welcome message.
Shatter projectile. The welcome mat. What's this? Exclusive to Shatter. I don't have Shatter. I read that. I read that, young lady. Alright. What about... Oh, this is sealed. Is that sealed, or is that with plastic explosives? Oh, dear. Come on. Okay. Let me see if this will let me... No, it's not letting me change my stuff over again. Something must have happened to that. I need a moment. Please and thank you. Okay, so the aim change is just R. So why does that not seem to work anymore? Controls. Ground slam. Spoiled myself for that little doozy. These, okay. Not. Toggle side. Yeah, R. Right? So why isn't that no? Why does it think my... Huh. Bronze software. On control. There's no reason why that should think that it is by accidentally holding a... I can't think that I was holding that. There we go. It swaps over again. Oh boy. But it does still open up that performance overlay from NVIDIA, which is annoying, but that'll be fine. Did I just see another enemy? No, it was just a reflection. Got it. Material. House memory. More conceptual materials that I can't use. That just appeared and disappeared. Travel costs. This is official documentation. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. In as in in. Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures, accommodation, $831.29 for accommodations, $714.84 in meals, $295.12 in gasoline. This has to be in the past. Minibar, $3 and $313.61. Just the tips. I think it has to do with distance. You're not close enough, I think. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. And there was a thing. Oh yeah, for the minibar. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Genius. Write it off as a work expense. I like that agent. Already. Oh, I just totally walked through your body. Oh, your bottom jaw's missing. I also feel like I've seen that face model before with the bottom jaw missing like that in Dead Space. Yeah. Same model. No other enemies in sight, but that's a lot of overlapping voices. And that's a building warp, a building shift right there. So we'll have to go into the building shift, I'm sure. Oh, where? Oh god. Can't see. Piss barrier. I got new records for gunning those guys down. Ooh. What was that? More undefined reading material? I wonder what that undefined reading material is. You've taken your boss with you. I'm trying to hear what the voice is saying in case it's anything like secret. Havana summary. Okay. Let's dumb down the sound a little bit. I think it has to do with... Oh, wait, that was the same thing. My bad. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, Altered World Events. The Havana summary. We get to actually read about one of the events. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau of Examination. I might be able to have me a cowboy boot. That apparently gives people a splitting headache. Oh. What? Crap. I want to go in there. I mean, I don't want to go in there, but I want to grab the thing. But it's all the way in the back. Should I do it? Shouldn't have done it. That shit killed me fast. That shit killed me really fast. Y'all, that was really fast. So many Instagram messages. Alright. Enter communications department, find hotline. Let's go back in there and give it the old college try again, shall we?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, are we like legit starting from back here? Or did it just set us back there? Okay, no, it didn't revive the enemies or anything nice. So let me not go into that one spot. I think that means we're left with this. It's time.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
All right. So it looks like we don't go there. This is this no longer feels like the correct path. Let's find out why these people are going after her. So the people, the enemies, they are possessed by some sort of like just possessing sound. That's why we call it the hiss. It's like a poison that seeps in and possesses them, and then that's it. The only cure for them is the bullet. Apparently I can't use the elevator yet. This can't really be the only way. We will find the path, otherwise known as the way. I go down here. Aha! See? I knew there was a way. Oh! I hit too many buttons all at once. My bad. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, see? These guys are possessed and floating in the air. They have that glow about them. That means that they are going to be a problem. So that's 1, 2, and 3. This guy isn't a problem. That one in the back isn't a problem. So those 3 at the forefront, possessed. In fact... Damn. Damn. Dead letters? You're down. Oh, are they not, like, even shooting me because I'm not in the room? Do y'all not have the aim like that? What's up? Oh. Oh boy decided he didn't want to wait. I honestly don't blame him. I can't stand when AI decides to get too cowardly, but I was just testing my limits there. That's a really dark spot, but I'm glad that I checked it. Dead letters. Interesting. Machine God. And yes, KJ is correct. It seems like the hiss wants to spread and corrupt everything, so... Oh, yeah. Perfect. The hiss wants to spread and corrupt everything, and apparently it can't corrupt our character, which might have something to do with her psychic ability. Maybe that's only from the gun. I don't know. Let's read this. I had a dream. Oh boy. Alright. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. On God? Sorry, I have those like skin tags up directly above your name. That you know, if you don't keep those trimmed, they will snag when you put your hand in a pocket. Stand it. So I spot it. I try and take care of it. Right. So this dude sacrificed his phone to God. That's the long and short of that. Oh? Yeah. Oh, I just heard one of the voices actually say the word redacted too. More undefined materials. Singing fish. Oh, more dead letters. Oh, as in letters that went nowhere? These are bound to be hilarious. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. This is the way I have spoken. See, I always go the way I'm not supposed to go first. So that way I find anything that's possibly secret. What is this? Weapon mod, shatter, recoil, efficiency. I don't have shatter though. Now let's go up here. Oh. Trench, dead letter approval. Oh. Okay, someone just shot at me, but I guess this is one of the few games in a while that lets me read shit in peace without letting the game proceed while I'm trying to read. So it's nice to Federal Bureau of Control. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Sorry about that. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. E. Bartwell. This man just wanted to snoop on people's information. What the frack are you? Get down. Damn, girl. There's more. Oh, God. All right. Those assholes showed up when I was not really expecting them or ready for it. It's quite rude. But my exploration on this part is complete, so I guess it's time to go down to that next floor anyway. They forced me to clear it. Ooh, locked. Really? And this is a secure ComSec area. There's classified shit in there. Like extra classified shit. General rules for things that are classified and sensitive information that could jeopardize national security in some way. Make sure that it's behind at least a double-locked security door. The higher the security rating on it, the more eyes you're gonna need on it, like actual people watching it too. And this is a checkpoint here. Nice. Yes, indeed. Let us cleanse the ever-living piss out of it. And I think this will make the place more navigatable because we have reduced the building shifting. Hooray! Yeah, see, those doors opened up. Ah, that requires clearance too, but I'm just the director of this place now. I don't have any clearance.
Communications. On the right track.
Damn it. Yeah. I see your communications. I don't wanna go into your communications yet. Ooh, see? I would have missed lore. Let's take a break and watch a show.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Okay.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power.
Interesante.
OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air.
Oops.
We've launched
That's what they're calling it? That's great.
3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I actually understand his excitement. The baby steps when you're like discovering something new is you can't get over that feeling of discovery. How do I get you? Oh. I possibly see. Hello? No. Yes. Yes. No. Redford Burger. Alright, stop. Stop going super sprint. Nice. And it was just undefined reading material? I feel like I'm gonna kind of use those cameras too, so I shouldn't immediately start blamming them. That door's now unlocked. That door is now unlocked. I'm gonna go check it. You know what? That was classified shit. I want to see why. I like hearing the mystical sounds, but it also makes me feel like there's special stuff around. Crashing on this end. Ditto and likewise. You sleep well. Exclusive to Shatter. Projectiles fired +2. Oh, Shatter must be the shotgun. Maybe. Like, what weapon am... What's the name of this weapon? No, it just says grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short range. And yeah, so grip is the name of the gun. Has to be. Oops. This one was accuracy. This one was the ammo cost per shot. Yeah, grip is the only weapon I have. Weapon. Still trying to understand everything about it. Oh, the Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered to lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted. They love telling us to refer to other files and shit as if people are just gonna have access to all those. That's the one unbelievable part. Actually having traceable lines of reference for stuff. No one ever has that. They tell you to reference it, but you'd have to go through more hoops than it would ever be worth to do that. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the last president of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. That's great. What's this? Threshold Kids? That Mike, I think that's my character. Is that her brother?
Hey, Meg, what's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg.
That's fucked up. Boy, bug. I want to pause it. Dear madam, we regret to inform you of an incident that occurred during our recent... Oh. The acceptable words and whatnot. And they said not to mention scissors. And we did hear something about scissors that... I think there were vampiric scissors.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Yo, this shit just got extra creepy. I hope that that was like something special that I found, and that if I continue to find them, it reveals like an extra hidden story, because that was creepy as shit. That was some VHS level horror shit, and I love it. I really enjoyed that. Alright. It's time now. Now we proceed. Oh wow, hey look. There's oil on the floor. Tasty, tasty oil. Bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. Owning Myrtle? Nope, not here. Do I want to go up? Do I want to see what new heights I can reach? Yes, yes, that was the correct choice. Always find the chest. Personal mod. Energy boost. What does energy boost do? Find out. Just gives me 5% energy. I don't know what energy is. Is energy something that I have? Is energy my health? I don't think so. You call the oil jam? Good word for it. Did you just get taken out by a random thing?
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh. I see. Interesting. Crouch or take cover to hide behind stuff? Yeah. Let's see what this was. Ooh. A house memory. And I still don't have a clearance level. I feel like there could be so much hidden lore. Spots like that. Let's go. Comes in 3 bursts. I don't have clearance. 2, 3. So it still can't hit me from here. Nice. We're doing good. 2, 3. Oh, that's the real floppy disk that we actually found the thing explaining. The floppy disk slash nuke can be bound. The gain launch slash telekinesis. Teach us to believe,
It's
director.
harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E to grab highlighted objects and release E to launch. That's what I have that bound to. Okay. That's my middle finger. So now whenever I want to flip someone off, I just do that with it. This is how I would have gotten that chest down. Oh, I just noticed that there's an energy bar up above my head. You see that? It regenerates on its own so long as I'm not like actively holding something I see. Into the slot. Okay. I can fit the thing into the slot. I am capable of at least that. What was that? Why do I feel like that might have a secret over there? That gives secret energy, but I'll ignore it. Oh god. Oh god, why do I run weird? That's right. Jump. Climb. Ha! I just saw him teabag at me. He has to go. I was just having flashbacks to Dead by Daylight getting teabagged all the time. Hello? Interesting. Grab and go. I absolutely will abuse this over using the gun. The hiss slash noise is burrowing into our astral plane slash secret base. You must stop slash mute them, director. Well, I obviously don't want them succeeding, but also, like, whomst the F are you? If I am the director and you are the board, you obey moi. The floppy disk is now bound slash delivered. Obtain the launch ability. Nice. The hiss slash antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Oh.
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
That was so good. That was even better. Saw that. We got one more. thinks he's slick. Okay, he might not be slick, but he's fast. Yeah, no, that ability to just pop off and throw everything, that is going to be so good. So good. I could throw all of it. Can I blow that up? Can I break that? Nope. Dang. Darn. Oh. Damn, girl. Maybe try a psychic blast downward while you're falling? No? Really? You're still not gonna let me? What does it take to get some goddamn clearance around here? That's nutty. Oh, you're level 2. Hiss demolition expert and hiss rangers. Uh-oh. That's cool that the body just kind of fades away. Another shelter. I like these. They do tend to have some information tucked away and nice goodies. Look at that. Information. Correspondence. Book Club. Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. I saw stupid line underneath, so I read it. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives had made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms? Control predicted. Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. That's page 2 out of 5. Dude went nuts on his summary. He had himself a whole TED talk about his feelings on that one. What's over here? Dead letters? Yeah, that's right. We did go over here, and then we went indoors on there. Now we can just go over here and...
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I see mail. Uh-oh. Loud noises. Damn it. You're really not gonna let me in unless I full send these, huh? Jesus. Okay. What? Now that we have this telekinesis, like the stronger the launch ability, there's so many things that get highlighted and glow, and it kind of makes me happy, but also kind of crazy. I'm close to the first boss. Spoilers. No, I thought technically I already faced the boss, but maybe it was just like a little mini boss. It does feel like it was a mini boss. The first guy that I died to, because it just kind of like spawned him in. Oh man, we got a few things to check in here. Yeah? What's that? More undefined material? And let's go ahead and check this. Ooh. Some will say Willow AWE outcome. Re-information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Okay. It's coming from there? So much better without them. Alright. The voices are coming back, though, so we will continue. I definitely feel like there should be combat initiated here very soon. But I also feel like there's stuff that can be... Like, I can position myself around here, probably? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I kind of slipped my way into a little side area here. Yeah, mailroom, cafeteria, central. Where is this? What is this bridging off to? Mailroom is that way, I see. Oh! I have clearance! I finally have clearance level 1. Let's go. Oh, this is... It's a good feeling. Yeah, we already got the information about this in the video, so I'm not going to bother reading that one. The Hiss Ranger and the Demolition Expert. Ooh, oh wow, one of them had a rocket launcher and I didn't even notice. Handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. And the Ranger? His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. These guys, in other words, have fast shooting. That's gonna hurt. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Okay. That's enough information on them then. What's this?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back,
I love the emphasis.
Great. Under the bed. inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below 'em. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room.
Of course you
I
did.
fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights.
Okay.
But when I woke up, I found myself
Spooky.
under the bed.
Spooky. That's
It's dark,
spooky.
stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners.
That's spooky.
What we call ghosts take many forms.
Why does it seem like my stream element spot randomly keeps restarting itself?
And I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors.
They're monitoring that for stories so that way they can... Uh-oh. That's a demolitionist. That was a demolitionist. Yup. Oh, that could have hurt. That could have gone so badly for me. I'm glad it didn't. Hello. More house memory material. Nothing else in here? No, nothing else in here. Okay. Looks like it's time. Oh, nope. Not yet, because I found a control point. Yes, sir, I did. That means that I got me a nice little checkpoint right here. Sorry. Oh, there's at least 10 checkpoints. In-game, I see that now. Another clearance level 1.
Must open the door.
It's crazy. I got the one upstairs and downstairs. They put 2 of them in the same spot. Really making sure that the player finds it. And that's where I came from, and now I go. It's time now. I procrastinated enough. Oh. Okay, no, the setup of this room gives me... I'm not going to move forward because I haven't triggered it yet. This gives me very boss vibes. Here we go.
Great.
I am a little quiet, I realize that. I am kind of in focus mode. Oh my god. Alright, where'd boss go? Oh, okay. Got him. What's this? Second part to the fight, or he just... Okay, I think he's done.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, seems like he'll be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Well then. I think this, I think exploring upstairs probably won't reveal much. I feel like it's just designed for the fight to give you extra room to run around in. Yeah, it feels like that's the case. Well, if that was the first boss, then, like, if that's the first boss fight completed, then, oh, that was a fun fight.
Roberto Tomasi, head of comms.
That's who that was, huh? Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Indeed.
The hiss got him.
And what's this?
All
Go
right,
ahead and
take
give
this
a
down.
listen.
The
Strange
situation
collection.
in
Collect
Cuba
40
has been
collectibles. I got
evaluated
another
by the
achievement.
relevant authorities. The mysterious illness
There's at
affecting
least
the
80
staff at the
collectibles.
U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh?
Brother.
So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
That's hilarious. Get more information then, shall we? The butt case. The butt summary. Welcome to Butt. AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the butt rooms and the butt home's closet disappeared during this incident. So what, when they were discovered, that switch disappeared? Interesting. We have this now. Yes, indeed. Weapon mod. Damage boost. Oh, damage boost. Yup. 100% taking a damage boost. Hotline chamber is upstairs.
The hotline can't be far now.
Oh, look. More loot. Personal mod. Launch efficiency. Oh, they're trying to get me. Because I like launch. I really do. Launch does big damage. Finally? What, am I getting up to the part, or did I already pass the part? Because I did fight that dude in the mail room. I tore him apart. It was a good fight. I picked up a collectible. What was it? Research and records. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities. Oh yeah, this is what he was. This is what the comm specialist was. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use these? How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Interesting. I feel like that particular tidbit might become important, that it can pull out latent ability. I gotta go this way. Towards the Golden Light.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Oh.
Dream logic.
It's time.
The light switch cord.
Yep.
Door marked with the
Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Director use only. Fatal psychic trauma? Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Okay, let's do it. Am I just supposed to walk to it? Apparently I lost some experience. Or I lost something. I think I lost experience. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I also keep forgetting that my time isn't like really even that close for real-time talking, because usually I'm so focused on the game that I will read things afterwards. So I'm sorry if I'm like responding to stuff like really late, but I'm responding to it as soon as I see it. But yeah, the trick that helped me was using quick telekinesis blasts. Not telekinesis blasts, quick launch attacks. So there was so much debris in the room, and especially like directly underneath where he was hovering around, that I would grab it, and then when it was like directly under him, I'd hit the button again to launch it, so it would clip him really fast, not giving him time to teleport away. And whenever he was, he'd pull up the 2 blocks, I would start shooting him. And whenever one of the blocks would have a red circle around it, that means that he was getting ready to lob that bitch. So I'd get behind something, wait for him to launch both, and then start shooting again, or do a telekinetic launch. Rinse and repeat, make sure you don't get ganked by the enemies. Alright. Mind the gap. Stand here. Do I pull it again?
Have we been here before?
Oh, now it did something.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
I've seen this symbol on the material we pick up.
Hello? Anyone here?
Interesting. Janitor. Weren't we supposed to be the janitor's assistant? It's a good thing we didn't snitch on that nice janitor and like put out his name. He was a good guy. Ari. Good, slightly crazy old man. Respectable. Crazy. Okay. Like we ain't got shit out here. Oh, something happened. What happened? Y'all heard something too, right? I mean, some people would have. Oh, hey, look. Ringing it 3 times, open this up. I've got keys.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
I will, of course, go and take a look at the Black Pyramid door, which is here. Oh, that's me. That's me right there. It's going to take me back to that area, and it's going to have a bridge. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, that was me enabling the bridge? Or do I have to be, like, standing in a super particular... There it is. Interesting. That could use a little work on that trigger for that. For those 2 interactions. But everything else has been so really good for this game so far. Seashell is a transmitter / bridge. Directors can call the board / long distance. Complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, I have to bind it. I almost forgot the jump button. Crap. Oh boy. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, shit. What's up? What you doing? All right. I think I can figure it out. Hotline. Yeah, that's still just telling me about. Oh, it lets me contact extra-dimensional entities specifically. Interesting. Well done, dialed director. You can contact us / past selves in the hotline. We expect compulsive / weekly calls. Don't be needy.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Okay, we looking like a director now.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador,
Mossie's
Marshall.
fucked up. He gone.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Oh.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't.
We can all see right through you. We can see your thoughts.
The only
You left them on the wall.
Fail is yourself.
The floor.
But things change
A little
when
bit on
you
the
become
roof.
director.
Sorry, ceiling. Oh.
I have it. The hotline.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern.
Sorry,
heard
I'm
the
quiet.
hotline
I'm
ring and picked it
fascinated.
up, going against every safety protocol in the manual.
I love that they also have
She
the
got recovered.
like live
And
action
the handful
actors
of witnesses required
doing this.
extensive
Gives me a Man
memory
of the
repression
Adventure vibes.
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
And this
It doesn't
snippet.
connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
Full version.
And my
of-
hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to
I'm
other
gonna
planes
watch
of
it.
existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
That information wasn't there before. Case files, hotline. That just describes stuff. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Right back. I'm here. I'm here. God damn it. Oh. Oh, my poor old man body. Live screen. We continue. Our loadout, the same.
I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Seems right. So what, we just don't put that away at all?
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Butt supplement. We love reading about butt. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowner and the other locals of the butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the butt AWE as a redacted. See Darling Presentation 24.3 for more details. Let's continue on. But all very, very good, pertinent, important information. Now let's go this way. I heard a camera. It's my office. And they did fix it up. Which means that this might open up at some point too. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it on the map. All right, that part's not gonna open up. I was wrong. But we've been through a good amount. Oh wait, no. I ain't going through here. No, we have clearance now. We have. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Fucking door. Loot, house memory, loot, lore, correspondence, agent death notifications. This is what we came here for. This is what we're here for. Sometimes when a really tantalizing flavor hits my tongue for me, it'll make me salivate extra. Talking will make me really produce mouth spit noises and or accidentally drool. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. This is exactly what we already read the stuff that was leading up to this. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, that really do be how it be. People aren't allowed to know the details of, like, deaths of their family members in a lot of cases. Particularly if there's ongoing operations. Look at that. Okay, first off, what's that? What's that down there? That looks cool. That's obviously an AWE, and it is a jukebox. I want to check that out. And then across from here is a post-it room, which looks so full of lore. There's a reason why I'm not continuing on yet. It's just, there's too much for me to not try. Did I already go through here? Yeah, I did. Fairly certain. I listened to that already. There was nothing else over here. This shelter shouldn't have anything else. One of those things was just talking about keeping one's inside something or other. And oh look, we're back here. We may as well just proceed with the storyline and stop wasting people's time. It's time to enter the boardroom.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss?
Ooh.
Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline.
She
I can make
is
out what Trench is saying.
excitable.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
That's weird.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors.
Our
How do I get there?
production.
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial right to lift it, but that can only be done in an innate sector. Normally, you take a sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got
Makes
past
sense.
one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
You're that confident.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay. Seems logical. I don't know why suddenly trusting, suddenly very trusting. But she didn't reveal the secrets about stuff yet. What's this? Oh. Who is this? That's Ari. The Department of Maintenance. Why do I hear sloshing sounds mixed in? Oh, that's just the wonky warbly effects. Yeah, there it is. Okay. What? The entire maintenance sector is fucking hissed up. That shit looks like a Mako reactor. Unknown caller. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Finally! But first, apparently I talked to her.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. Okay, let's find out.
Where did the
We're
hiss
getting
come
lore
from?
dumps.
I'm not
Strap
sure.
in.
You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context,
Okay.
it's good news. The lockdown holds.
Okay.
The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Yeah. Seem to be with her on a lot of things. I don't know if this main character is a strong enough representation of my levels of distrust. The oldest house, tell me.
You mentioned the oldest house.
Yes.
What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
Okay.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Find out about the director.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him
This
in my
trench
head.
ghost.
Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a
Knew
deep
it.
space probe sending back data.
Knew it.
But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Yeah. Objects of power. Tell me about
Can
them.
you tell me what an object of power is?
Layman's
exactly?
terms now, please.
This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I
Got
did,
it?
actually.
Thanks.
Okay, so there's a difference between the objects of power and the other ones, which is what we saw. Resonance
so
amplifiers.
HRAs stop you from becoming hissed.
HRA, that's what it is.
It seems that
Resonance
way.
amplifier is the
I hadn't
HRA.
even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out.
Quietly.
His behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
All right, thank you for all your information,
I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Emily Pope.
Just let me know.
I will. Russ.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Oh,
Obviously, you never
so
had
we're a
the
prodigy.
data.
Oh, there is singing. Astral constructs. Interesting. Let's take a look at abilities first. Melee damage increase. Oh, my pulse is considered the melee damage. That's what it is. Okay, launch 25% launch damage increase. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemy. Oh my god, yeah. So we have what, 4 ability points? Oh man. Para-utilitarian. Unlock 1 ability upgrade. Nice. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that. Milestone reward. Additional weapon form slot. Hell yeah. Not enough essence to reset abilities. Ooh. Use 11 points to unlock another additional personal mods. I see. So the ability points dictate. We're learning stuff. Astral constructs. Let's see what it is. Shatter. We should have had enough material, but we died. High stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. This would have been fantastic to have. Damn it. I might be able to get source by deconstructing something. Take a look at mods. Oh. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Oh, damn. Rush to generate new randomized. Oh, these are all randomized. So what is this? Obscured personal mod. Oh, these are obscured. These are gambling mods. Get a random one. What's board countermeasure? Use surge coil firecracker against your enemy. It's training. Is it? No, these are... They're like bounties. I can accept 3 at a time, I see. Surge mode. I don't know what surge mode is. Let me be careful with what I'm picking here. Service weapon in spin mode, shatter mode. Okay, so I don't have those. And pierce mode. So now I know that there's 3 different modes that I'm gonna get. I'll take this one for the demolition experts. Executive sector. I don't have spin, so we'll just take the one for now. Outfits. still only have civilian. You think they would have given me, you know, an official director's outfit?
As soon as possible.
Well, then why don't you get that set up as soon as possible? What the fuck you doing? I don't have that clearance. Let me in. Why you no let me in? Damn it. Alright, I had to go to where? Sector elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Wait, wouldn't that be this then? Yeah.
Like I said before.
So Ari's voice
The
is
janitor is
just
friendly.
echoing right. He's a friendly face, but something seems off. Upgrade launch to pick up enemy grenades and rockets and use them against the attacker. Yes, that's what I was aiming for, but I stupidly put a point into health.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It does feel like he
Ahti
did that.
hiding me too?
Because it definitely wasn't there. It was a portrait. And he did mention that we were to be interviewing for a position, and that he would be our boss. Wonder if working as maintenance will give us clearance level 2, because apparently we are a director that does maintenance work. This is definitely the government.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh wow, that's a lot of those guys are super hissy. They're gonna cause a hissy fit. Stream Elements bot is kind of spamming its the fact that it exists. Come on. Nice. Damn, I hit that focus for a second. Ritualistic thinking. We almost have the achievement for that one. A lot of little health orbs all over the place. So glad that we were able to, you know, get this control point. Let me look around, make sure that there's nothing freaky. Nope. Nothing extra freaky yet. That's locked. We're gonna go this way. Anything over here? Lots of stuff to throw. I'm gonna have fun with telekinesis. Oh, good God. From where? Gotcha. Oh. Come on. I saw you. Alright, we're gathering Ritual Impulse. That's cool. I don't know what it is. I think it's another material, honestly. So we need to find Ati, the janitor. I really like the impact force of the, what do you call it? Telekinesis. So we know that these are all just crafting materials now. Oh yeah. And hotline. That's just cool. I'll go through those at another time. Officially. Oh yeah, we went through there. Down. Oh yeah, then it's just gonna drop us downstairs. That's wild. That is security level 4. They are setting up a good amount of backtracking. I tell you what. Why am I derping? Also, why did you pick up the wall? You really like tearing apart the wall. Okay. I thought we would just, you know, take care of the thing that was in our way, but...
What's down that way?
Well, that's a good question. The janitor's office is down that way. Interesting. Why can we hear him so clearly? I am getting hungry. Even though I put away the food, like half the food I made. A merry chase. Hold G to activate. What is this? Strange light in the break room. Oh. Oh, that's the break room. What is that light? Not what I wanted. Careful with flashing lights, folks. Another personal mod for health boost. Aha! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. I think we found something.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Is it because it's in constant motion?
An object of power.
Constant, subtle motion?
How do you think it got down here?
I don't know.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Good question. Oh. Okay. What does this do? Control to evade. We finally have evade. Alright, what did I bind evade to again? Was that... Oh, yep. That's what it was. Excellent. I think that also means we do that now. Oh. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks? Crap. Woo! close. But we got it.
Just keep up with me now.
Alright. Shifting positions. Obtain the evade ability. We done did it! Oh my god. I almost fell. That would have been even less of that resource that we need to craft stuff. Gained through currently uncertain methods. Am I just running towards the light here? Is that the goal? Really bright flashbang? And then we fall back what? Oh, I can use launch to carry light sources into areas. That's smart. And we just... Okay. Yeah, no. Reality's pretty effed in this area. I'm down. This is new. Was this here? Yeah, it probably was. I was just distracted by the flashing red light. I was right. There's another part of the story. I can't... This is my favorite show. This is my favorite show. It is slightly terrifying. The threshold kids. Okay. Kind of interesting how we're balancing on the threshold of like two different worlds, it feels.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Okay. The black upside down pyramid. Why are we upside down now?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Oh.
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Favorite show.
The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
The insinuation, I think, being that they got scooped up to the astral plane because that you can never find your way home, and he misses home. This story is creepy with them puppets. I love it. I love it so much. I'm actually really digging this game, and I can't wait to continue playing it on Sunday. Hello, Ati.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Huh.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
I kind of love this guy.
But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Okay.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
Excuse me?
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
Oh.
That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Different,
Very well.
kind of phrases, I guess.
I'll hit the facts on the table.
Yeah,
he's suoraan that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. and we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Yeah.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
You sure? That was pretty clear.
You catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't.
I think I like this guy a lot.
Head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
Dude, don't talk about my third leg in public.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Ati just gave me free access to level 2. Level 2. I'll check out the janitor work orders later when I have time. Ah, level 2 access. Level 2 access feels so good. Material and personal mod dodge efficiency. Interesting. Open the effing door. Oh. Oh my. Is this another path? Yes, yes it is. Loot. More ritual impulse. A lot of ritual impulse around this area. You have any, you know, impulsive impulse? Not ritualistic in nature? I like how we still have the giant gaping hole in the ceiling there. That's totally good. You know, blending of realities. I totally get it. Dig it. It's cool. Teleport be fun and funny at the same time. What about over here? Anything over here? Oh yeah, that takes us back to the other area. Right, so let's continue checking over here.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Something explosion?
Director's duty.
Director's duty. Director's duty to keep the lights on. Yeah, no, I feel that duty every single day too. That one's a little too relatable. Man's talking about the electric bill. Let me tell you guys. The prices are jumping like crazy for seemingly no reason. Arish, escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Someone didn't... Oh, because if they bound it, took it to the astral plane, and they tried to do it, they get crushed and... Could see that being an issue. I wonder if, like, people that try to bind these that fail, these guys are good. I swear I saw a bunch of floating aggressive guys.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay. Chief Arish is still alive here. Damn.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
First off, let me grab your, you know, classified correspondence without you stopping me.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief
Nice.
Arish, FBC Security. I'm just...
Oh.
We have a new director. It's a pleasure.
That was a quick change.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am,
Look, as you can probably tell,
Suddenly
it's
pissing
been a shit
himself.
show
I,
out here.
I always hated
We've been
this
holding
about a
our
lot of
ground,
people
but
in the
whatever's
military
gotten
and
into
in
our
the
buddies hasn't wrecking
government.
the
They
coolant
get
pumps and
all
the power converters.
bunched up panties
The
talking
NSC
to
keeps
people.
overheating.
They have high rank.
My crews keep getting shot before
They're
they get a
human
chance to
beings.
make any repairs.
Perceived power.
NSC?
Stop
Oh, sorry.
elevating that to a
Bureau
point where
jargon.
it
It's what we call the
cripples
power
you.
plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack.
He's got kind of a
What's
charm
inside
to
is
him.
dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell.
Uh-huh.
Out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get
Okay.
the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is?
Guess we know what
I'm
the
sure
what the next boss fight is. It's Salvador.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
It's gonna be Salvador.
Try to stay alive.
You have more information though.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be help.
What do you know about the...
Not much, only what I've seen.
I just discovered that I
Well, they
can
use the
kind
same
of
tactics
skip
that
a
Marshall
little
and
bit.
Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Because they know.
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
They know because they have the information of the people that they took over. Probably took over, and if they took over the comms manager, then they probably grabbed your boss, so they probably have all this information. What makes the most sense.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. Best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
Bro.
I love it.
Get off
Yeah,
his
everyone thinks
dick.
that maintenance
He's
is the lowest rung
missing.
on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos. I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Alright, let's learn about the power plant.
Exactly is the power plant.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, that I know it generates
Uh-huh.
all the electricity for the Bureau. And it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1.
It's an object of
keep it below
power.
a certain temperature. Rule 2. Don't ever open it. Oh, and 3. It's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much.
Uh-huh.
Thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
The circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Yes.
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than
They're
anyone
really
else around
expressive.
Here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
That's sus. Don't do that.
I should be going.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Don't put that suspicion in my head. Ati is like some eldritch terror that they have working for them. Probably not for, probably just with. See, he said Adi's gonna be so pissed. Why are you concerned about that, huh? What kind of dark, demented power does Adi have? We're absolutely claiming this control point right now. Lens 5 control points, ritualistic thinking. We made it. Oh, discerning the pattern. There's actually up to 25 different, whatchamacallit. Crazy. Oh, we have 3 more to use. Nice. This takes 2. That. Not enough ability points for that, but I can add 10 to end. boy. We're good. Constructs. Do I have... Oh. Hey. Finally do the thing. Perfect. Finally. Regular mods. Nothing cool. We also need to get some more sweet upgrade juice. Yeah, that makes sense. F to switch weapon form. Oh. Augers. Alright. So now let's go ahead. Hey, look at all that. Damage boost. Shatter projectile choke. There we go. Exclusives to Shatter. Let's look at the exclusives to Shatter only. That's these three. Projectiles fired, recoil, and projectile spread. I'll leave the projectile spread, but I think I'm going to get the projectiles fired as with the first one I want to test. Damn, there's a lot in here now. Energy increase, evade and energy cost, health recovery per element pickup. That's still a copy of this one, using a version of this one. Oh, so I really can just start like deconstructing some of these. Excellent. Fan of keeping like one of each. Assets. Right. What are we doing here? Right. That's our mission. Fix that. Coolant pump and energy convert. Left and right. Alright. Let's go left first. So the coolant pumps. To the window. To the... Ugh. Indigestion. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Holy shit. That was intense. That was a whole lot of spirits. I should have thrown the pallet jack at them. That would have been hilarious. Oh, I see. I totally just... I did that to myself. I did that to myself. There is a lot happening. I did it. Holy shit, I did it. I think that's just gonna keep on going, though. There we go. Now that I've actually done that in this area instead of running them up the ramp, it seems like it actually took this time. Oh, wow. That was a lot of those guys. I'm glad that if it seems there isn't anything to grab, it just kind of rips chunks off the wall. Love having something to pull. Pull! Oh. Oh, joy.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
That was a very aggressive way to put that back on there. I'm just saying. Oh, I see. Oh, crap. Where? God damn it. There we go. Those guys aren't as good at dodging bullets as they are dodging powers. Oh. You have gotten so much further in this than I have. Big proud. Welcome back, AJ. Or if you've been here the whole time, then thank you. I appreciate that you've sat here and watched with me. This game is very, very good, by the way, in my opinion. I'm loving it. Okay, so there's the coolant pump thing that says going up there. There's the power plant up there. The furnace chamber. What is the furnace chamber? This isn't one of our locations, but a furnace chamber begs a little exploration. Don't you think? A big fight happens here. Some form of a fight happens here. Hang on. Is it getting brighter? Nah, couldn't be. What's this?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology.
Parakinesiology?
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega
Code Omega?
entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Figured there was something.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
This is water. It spit the water jug back out? Alright, I think it wants, the living. Also, there's fleshy growth here. I don't know why wall with fleshy growth is an option for the interior design. But, I also see this, so I'm gonna drop. Oh, hey. Oh, let me drop that. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Personal mod, launch efficiency. We love launch. Oh. I love more info. Mail tube complaint. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Fair. Also, I think I just realized that I have enough to upgrade my ability to carry mods. So, or to carry, like, personal mods. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to a control point and train myself up on that. Did I see a door? No, I didn't. Control point. Wonderful. Press F. Astral constructs, mods, upgrade. That requires house memory and threshold remnant. Excellent. Oh, we can... Wait. That just did it for these. But I think I can afford... Oh, I can afford 2 of them. Okay, I see. Get an uncommon mod for our weapon. Ooh, 32% damage boost. Maybe just... Okay. One of each. Health recovery, 29%. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. And I can escape there. And now I can go here and look at my weapon mod for shatter. Oh. Shatter recoil efficiency 12%. Hell yes. And then the personal mod for... Let's see. We're doing that. Very, very good. Cooling pumps. This way. I got distracted by the living furnace. 20... It's currently 23:40. We've got 20 minutes left on stream too. That's going to be where it spits us back out. I have a feeling. Oh hell yeah, the damage increase on the regular one is amazing. Holy crap. Who's shooting? Bastard. Give me that ritual impulse. A sweet, sweet ritual impulse. NSC coolant pumps. We hear the voices, but I also believe I might be able to identify the ones that might become aggressive.
Go to fix it.
Oh.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom,
Okay, we need the thing there. There. Okay. Come on, headshot. Almost there. Get down, get down. Nope. Oh. We have this one right here. There's that. Next waves. Damn it. Oh, wait. I need this. Crap. I need this somewhere else, not here in my hands right now. Please drop. Oh, wow. They have them everywhere here. Got him. Oh my god. Big dislike. Health, healing. One and two. And three. Might there be another one? Perchance, maybe. They put a lot of power cells around, so I don't think we gotta freak out too much about the one that we had up there. Ah, I see. Here is the need for another.
Shit. What now?
Investigate pipe block. Oh god. The clog? Why is this a turd?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, this really does just look like a sentient turd. Oh. Why does the streambot always say it's streaming like when it's commenting? I don't know, honestly. I don't know why it's doing that. It's one of those things that just kind of is randomly happening. This is so disgusting. I think that's from the furnace room. Oh my god. The raging turd is spewing things. I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Let me swap that. And there you go. Regress. Regress, raging turd. What a world. What a world. That thing behind us might... I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't, like, start to close in on us. I'm still going to check over here just in case. Okay. You gonna spew at me? Yeah, you are. So gross. Grossness. Can't stand it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It had a new head grow. Y'all saw that? That was gross. We must defeat the Clog. The Clog is now my worst enemy too. Ati, you have a brother in arms against this menace. See, this is what happens when people don't wipe the right way.
We need to hurry.
Oh. So the coolant pipes should be good now, right? We're still missing something? Let's go back this way and double check. So the fleshy mass that I saw when I was in the furnace room, that was around the edge of that one spot, very obviously, we now know, was somewhere that the Clog had been familiar with. So wait, what's missing then? Oh, because I have to...
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Wonderful. We've completed the task. Doing that didn't trigger any more crazy combat, although... Is that an elevator? Yeah, that's an elevator. Oh my god, that's an elevator with a boss. There you go. That looks like a good amount of healing juices that's sitting there. It's giving head. Alright, I don't want to take this up yet. Actually, yes, I do. Yeah, no, we're done here. Oops. Didn't mean that. Let's let that collapse. There we go. Let's get out of here. It's a little loud. Bing. Yeah, we cleared that area out. Oh, that was not cool. I hear gunfire. That's a twofer. Oh my god. I realize now I needed to dodge that one. Oh, stop. Oh, they downed someone. No, I failed. Hello? Another named mob. Stop. Scatter will scatter them. There are still enemies up here? Oh, you're a good guy? Alright. Oh, you. Fuck. Get Music Man, bitch. DJ Music Man has nothing to do with this game franchise at all. I just wanted to bring him into it. So that was some awesomeness. One person died. That's very, very unfortunate. Board countermeasures. This demolition target. Hey, I did it. Shatter projectile choke. Nice. Kill enemies with service weapon and spin. Shatter mode. We can take that now. First mode. Kill enemies without dying. Yes. I absolutely will take those. Those are what I consider W's. Easy ones. Central maintenance, NSC energy the energy converter. That's where I need to go. And then it'll probably tell me to go to central maintenance afterwards. So my aim be garbage, I'm telling you. Oh my god. Oh wow, control, 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 stop freaking out. Interesting. My survival tactic for that one was honestly just kill them fast enough that I would heal myself with their remains. It seemed to work. Best defense in that one was good offense. What do I think about the map? Honestly, I haven't really been using it too much. Whenever I do wind up having trouble finding my way around using visual guides, I do resort to it, and it hasn't been too terrible once I actually explore it. But they do need to put a way to distinguish the multi-layers that they have set up on it, because without it, oh great, so now that triggers two different things. Awesome. Nice try, guys. I am a launch master. Launch is just like that's my go-to. And I actually use the scatter a bit this time. Oh, that's the type of terrain that was killing me before, so maybe I'll find a way to survive it this time. And then I can go back to that one safe room. I remember.
Right up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
The old twig pants? It's a power plant? That'd be hilarious. Uh-oh. Got him. Up top, right? There was someone up here, wasn't there? No? Oh, I see. They're on the other side. They're on the far side over here. Oh, there you are. My survival tactics is spamming. Spam the same ability. Do it! If it means survival. Let's check this shelter. Ah, yes. Harmless. With loot. Threshold remnant. Okay. Kind of going overboard with the threshold remnant, but I'm cool with it. I'll vibe with it. Oh, wow. I didn't want the pallet jack this time. I wanted that to go there. Which, of course, will trigger combat. Nice. What's this? I hear something weird. Oh, it's the power. Or they have the power. I think putting that will power that door, so let's go ahead and just get that out of the way. Yep. And trigger combat. Excellent work. Alright, this thing at like medium to close range is pretty devastating. I'm digging it. Alright, we obviously have to put power right there, but I want to look around here just in case there's a chest or anything that we missed. No? Okay.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Speaking of, y'all mind letting me like... Oh, hey, I just crawl over. It's not like an electric fence or anything. Okay. Explains how it got there, I guess. NSC control room should be accessible now. Blackrock Quarry. Why do so many games have a Blackrock place? Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20 bucks. Oddish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, an IOU for 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. From Remus. What's the other one? Adish, security measures. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, oh wait, this isn't Ati. This is Adish Atten, right? Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Interesting. Also, I've got a lot of sweet resource to use. Oh god. What next? Nope, got them all. Didn't give them time to spread out. Cleanse this. Make this place usable. Yes.
To protect them. Forces contain the lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
Okay. I wanted to wait and see if he was giving any
This is what we came here
specific information before I did it. Oh, interesting. So the gun is the key. No wonder it's directorial only. Is that the outside? Are they fucking floating outside now too?
That's it. The other sector should be open
Am I
now.
playing this on an SSD with? Well, this
think it's time I told
game
them
is
my
actually on my
I'll risk it.
on one of my hard drives
should get to
that
know each
isn't an SSD. Like, it's not an SSD, it is a hard drive that this one is on, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I have like two 1 terabyte SSDs and then two like multiple terabyte hard disk drives in there. And I also have I have the hard disk drives partitioned. It was something that I honestly messed up on and need to go back and like get through fixing. There's level 2 door that we didn't open before. Book Club, Lopez. Evade energy cost reduction. Leave it be for now. Also not what I wanted to look at. Also still not all the way there. What else is there? Oh, hey, look at all that. A lot of scatter stuff. Also, still didn't see all the things that I wanted to see there, but we're fine. No, you know what? We're gonna read. Case files. Merry-go-round horse. We read that. Multimedia. We listen to that. Outline. Northmore. Was that just...
Northmore was director before me.
Oh.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it.
Yeah, an SSD helps things run stably without having to load a bunch of stuff.
Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked
Why does this guy feel like,
to his credit, he didn't really have a choice.
Mass Effect.
At the end of the
Mass
day,
Effect 2.
A director's most basic duty is to keep the lights
on. That one stranger guy, not...
Here's to you, Northmore. There were no...
Yeah, I think it was called the director.
Wings. But I was
something along those lines, and he's the guy that rebuilt Shepard and put him back in the game.
Working my ass off.
The head of
I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun.
Big vibes for that here. Research and records. The Hiss Trooper. Yeah, they're the ones that were heavily armored and stuff. I took them out real quick with a bunch of launch. All right, so that pretty much is it for us here today. We are going to go ahead and quit to menu, turn to last checkpoint. Yeah, we're pretty good about that, and we're gonna go ahead and go to our ending scene. I want to go ahead and thank everyone that participated today, which is including and not limited to Darklight, Ariana, KJ, and of course, our homeboy, Abman, who has been here from the start. Oh, and Vic was also here. I'm pretty sure I said thank you to Ari, but I will say thank you to Ariana again. And we had another comment over here on YouTube as well from an Omar Miari. Thank you for also stopping in and saying hello. And then most of my chat was towards the end was a bunch of Stream Elements bot spam, which is really shitty. But I don't think there's anything I really could have done about that one. So that covers everything, and I hope y'all enjoyed the game Control, or at least the sections of it that we got through today, and we will be continuing this at our earliest convenience. because I actually really like this game so far. We'll see where it goes. With all that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you in the next one. Stay frosty.